Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. Hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has. I would have started earlier, but I had things to do, so that's why I'm starting a little later than usual. Today I'm going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online, and also, as you can see, I am orange for Halloween. Yep, I'm an orange slime today. But yeah, I'm gonna play Elder Scrolls Online today. Gonna do a couple of dailies because the event is still going on in Elder Scrolls Online. So after I do those dailies, I'm gonna work on I'm gonna be working on the story. Doing Spooky Slime. Yep, I'm Spooky Slime today. So welcome on in. I'm a Halloween slime. All nice and orange. And I have a bit of gray that is from my model that I usually use. So I gave it the colors and I went Halloween. I'm an orange slime. Let's head on over and get started with Elder Scrolls Online, shall we? You know, if you think about it, I'm a jack-o'-lantern slime. I wonder what loot you would drop. If I did drop any loot, it would be Halloween themed items. Over. There we go. Yeah, but if I was to drop loot, it would be Halloween themed items. The national alerts scared me so bad I nearly threw my phone today. Yeah, the national alert. I heard it. I found out about that the other day, that they were going to be doing that. And for what I don't understand is, I know they want to do like a national-wide test of the thing, but why a half hour long? I mean, really, what's the point of doing it a half hour? Are you trying to see how many people you can irritate with that? But I don't blame you for getting scared by it, because a lot of people had their phones on them, and no doubt the ones who were probably in school and they had their phones on, they had them on, and the thing goes off. That probably would be like where the teachers would be like, hand over your phone. I mean, imagine none of my devices had it going off because I turned them off. I do have a phone, but I mostly keep it off. But
the tribunal pays well.
Seriously, if I had that thing, if that thing was going off for a half hour, I probably would have chucked my phone because of how annoying it was.
We pay well for those who can handle themselves in a fight. Have you heard? Yes. The Ordinators pay their debts. Do right by them.
We Ordinators seek out. We receive. We demands an unblemished. Do not underestimate the day.
We got items, so let's first see what I need to get. Okay, I need to defeat Deck and rescue captives. Found secrecy. I need to gather materials from Quire's Wind. Okay, let's see where Quire's Wind is. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be in Apocrypha, so let's check Apocrypha. Every time you start talking, for some reason I think your tongue is sticking out until I realize it's just your mouth. Wow. I need new glasses. Yeah, I can understand why you might think that because of the way the model is. You know, maybe that should be a feature if I ever do get maybe a future feature if I ever do get a 2D model, like maybe have it to where I can have the model's tongue stick out. Because I have seen it where some VTubers have gotten that where they can have the tongue sticking out. Okay, we got something in Apocrypha, so I'm gonna fast travel over here. If for one of them.
Let's go fast.
Oh, Psijic. I recognize this. Okay, yeah, portrait necklace. Ooh, we got a coffer. You know what? I'm just gonna do this for every October.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween.
Halloween, 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 Halloween. Thank you for the This Is Halloween, Soul. Then we got we got something good. Let's see what we got in the coffer. Ooh, I just got a furnishing. Necrom Dossery plated. Is okay, it's an urn. I got an urn. Well, looks like I have something after I do these dailies. These 2 dailies, I'll have something to put in my house before we get to the main story. I'm just gonna play one of those songs every day for October now, so I guess you're safe from the Super Yeet Apocalypse for now. Yeah, I'm safe until you reach 100k, because when you use the points, it lowers it down a bit. It takes longer for you to get to where you can do the Yeet Apocalypse. No, it's just a piece of torn cloth. Water skin. The smell of ink and parchment. I'm pretty sure that's what Apocrypha smells like. If we could smell Apocrypha, it would smell like ink and parchment, because that is what Himaris Morn deals in. Mostly he deals in books. So I wouldn't be surprised if Apocrypha smelled like a bookstore. Like a really old bookstore. Jacko Cantos when you're in this form. I get it, because I'm in Halloween form.
The things he made me see. I need to get as far away as I can.
Okay, that's one captive.
Please, you've got to help me. I didn't think anyone would save us. The horrors, I'll never forget them. Thank you.
I wonder what this boss made these captives see. But then again, I probably don't want to know.
Save yourself if you can. I'm done for. I'm at a loss. I'd given up hope of being rescued.
Okay, now that we got the captives, we just have to wait for the boss to respawn. Which should not take long to defeat, since we got a bunch of players here. You know, I have thought about trying to find a VTuber 2D witch's hat to put on the model as well for Halloween as well, but I really couldn't find one. That or maybe that or the salting hat from Harry Potter. That would be pretty good to put on the 2D model for Halloween. Like, just put the sorting hat on. Oh, that would be actually be a neat if someone did that and made a model asset that could talk, because I know they made a feature in VTube Studio where you can have like sort of like two different models on the same time, like a 2D moving asset. I'm not even sure what Hogwarts house I'm in. Well, actually, they did have a quiz. They do have a quiz that I took when I played Hogwarts Legacy. Is before Hogwarts Legacy came out, there is actually a website where you can connect it and you get these robes for your house. And I took the quiz and I got Hufflepuff, and that's what got loaded up when I played Hogwarts Legacy. Hufflepuff got loaded up. So that's what I got from when I took the quiz. And I was actually shocked I got Hufflepuff. I was thinking I would get either Gryffindor or Ravenclaw. Come on, boss. Respawn.
Who challenges the Dreamcaller class?
Oh, I do apologize for the lag. That is because of all the players that are on here. All right. I beat him. I got gold. I got another apartment. Ooh, got another coffer.
Oh, look at you. Luck follows you, I swear.
Ooh, we get some really good things here. Okay, I'm gonna head over to this way shrine so we can head back to Necrom. And I can turn this one in. I was gonna do both at the same time once I got them finished, but since I don't see the other one here, and Necrom is most likely on the Telvanni Peninsula, so I will head back to Necrom. Now, one thing I found out that apparently what's going on also with this event is voting. Is there is a vote going on, then depending on what players choose, I will be getting a house item, and right now it's between, and what it is between a black book and a music box. And to be honest, I want the black book. I don't want the music box, because there's already a thing in here where you get a music box. It's in pieces, but you can get it. And it's better to have, I feel it's better to have the Black Book of Hamaris Mora a lot more, because I mean, it's Hamaris Mora's Black Book and it's an iconic item in Elder Scrolls.
Good to see you. You return with good news, I hope. You've done well, my friend. Defeating Falcon Aztec and rescuing our people is a great service. I'm afraid I don't have any tasks for you now.
Okay, I got. But before I do, I should probably check to see. I should probably disassemble stuff and sell off some stuff because I'm getting a bit full. But first, let's see. Do I have anything I can? Any weapons that are better than what I got on?
Why am I cursed with such a task?
Nope, doesn't look like for that one. Nope, nothing for weapons. And it. Nope. And no ranks. Okay, looks like I got nothing that is good equipment wise, so let's go and disassemble some stuff.
The necropolis is closed? That's never happened before.
We keepers of the dead understand your frustration. I'm sure the abbot will sort things out in no time.
How long does it take someone to buy a quarry?
That's the one problem you have in ESO is that your inventory gets full real quick. Okay, from see where am I? I need to go this way. This is not the way. All right, here we are.
That was a brave deed, rescuing Sandras.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Okay, do I have anything that can be researched? Okay. Take this. Inventory full. My inventory's not full. I still have 3 slots open. And 3 or 4 slots open.
You'll find no end of spirit.
Okay, get rid of this because that's just a treasure. That. Okay, that freed up some space. Now, I'm gonna see if I can go into the jewelry crafting, see if there's anything for research for the jewelry. And I got one thing for jewelry, so I'll research that.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
I don't need crafting certification. I'm already a master crafter. First, let's see. Research. Nope, nothing new for research. So, deconstruct these shields. Now I need to go to leather worker station. And where was that? I always forget that. Okay, time to do more selling since I need space. All right, that freed up a lot of space. Now let's see what I got in these coffers that I have. See if I got anything good. Ooh, we got a lead. Nice. Ooh, we got a style page. Nice. Okay, materials. Okay, I got 3 pages. If I get 2 more, I'll have enough to make another set of 5. And I already have these. Damn, I hate it when when I get a Sal page and it turns out it's one I already have.
I've got what you need.
Let's check this lead I got. Okay, let's see. Ancestor Smite Stash. A sash, and it says one of 5 pieces of the Crypt Cannon investments. Activity can be found in the Telvanni Peninsula. Alright, and the good thing is I have Master Rank, so I can do it. Which we will do after I do my daily. The other daily I got, so that. Okay, where am I gonna be going for this one? Not really showing up, so let me exit out so I can see, because it's just showing me to go through the entrance that into the city, so better if I just go onto the outskirts. Okay. Oh, part of, it looks like part of it is in the city. I thought it was somewhere else in the Telvanni Peninsula.
The necropolis is closed? That's never happened before.
We keepers of the dead
Okay.
understand your frustration. I'm sure the abbot will sort things out in no time.
If you're willing to work, I'm ready to hire.
Okay, where's that door? Ah, here we are. Wait, this is just saying me to binary. Is it in Apocrypha? Yeah, it is in Apocrypha. I didn't know why I did not see it before, because I was in Apocrypha, but I didn't see that it was there. Okay, so where am I going? Ah, back into that delve.
And we're off.
Lurker. Ooh, chest. Let's see what we got in here. Gold.
This is a disaster. Disaster. We're losing centuries of work.
You gotta wonder just how many books there are in Apocrypha. But I don't want the probably be too many to count because some appear, then some disappear into the void, never to be seen again. Oh. You hear these guys before I search for what I need to look for. Okay, I need to find material. Nope. Grilled hair? I wouldn't want to cook a rabbit. Why would it make me want to cook a rabbit? Lurker leather. Ah. Vial of Seeker ink. Silk thread, and we have one more item we need to get. All right, we're at the location. Wait, no, we're not. It's up above. This is not the way.
Big mistake.
I need to get up there.
Let me go.
And I did not go the way I needed to go. Nothing to worry about. Just a big portal of eyes and tentacles. Just going on right here. Nothing to worry about. Might as well beat the boss while I'm here. No, that's not the way. Nope. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to go around. Okay, see what I need to do. I need to go around, go that way, and go over there. Okay, this way. And nope, not there yet. Okay, go this way, and then I go this way. Yep. No, no, no. Ah, son of a stupid thing brought me over here. All right. This is where I need to go. And boom, we made it. Dark parchment. There we go. All right, let's turn this in.
I thought for certain I would not see you again. I'm pleased to see I was wrong. That doesn't happen often. What news?
I have the materials requested by Swithasil.
I must say, I'm impressed. I've heard many stories about Quire's wine. None of them good. I know not the purpose of these items, but I appreciate your aid in gathering them. As promised, here's your reward.
You know, if you look how wind and wind are spelled, they're very similar.
Unfortunately, all my pending tasks for today have been taken. Stop by later and I may have new jobs to tell you about. May the three preserve.
Okay, let's see what items I get in this. Ooh, crafted imp motif Dreadkeeper belts.
That's all I ask.
Let's take a look at this belt. Actually, it would be belts. Okay, that's light. What do we got? It does look nice. But before we do antiquity, I want to go to my house and put these new items I got for the house in there. Housing, no homes. All right, time to put these new furnishings I got in. Nope. Ah, here's the urn. Wait, this is an urn? This thing is huge. I think a good place for it will be right here. Yeah, that ought to be a good place for it. I just took a quiz about what Hogwarts house I'm in, and it said Slytherin. You got Slytherin? Well, then I know where you would be in Hogwarts Legacy. Your common room would be in the dungeons, near the water. The dungeons? Oh god, is Slytherin bad or something? Well, the Slytherins aren't necessarily bad in the time of Hogwarts Legacy, though I will admit in the games they are and they're not very friendly to the other houses. They have more of a superior, they kind of act all superior, like saying, it's like, I can do this and this, and I was just like, why are the Slytherins always so mean? And there's also the time in the Deathly Hallows where Voldemort says to give me Harry Potter and I shall let everyone else live, and the Slytherins, one of them, she goes, "What are you waiting for? Someone grab him!" And you know what McGonagall tells Mr. Filch? Tells him to lead all of Slytherin house to the dungeons, and locks them up in the dungeons. Yeah, I can see it now. If you were part of that scene, where you would be one of those Slytherins where McGonagall said you must take Slytherin house to the dungeons. I can see you being the one going, no, don't lump me in with them. I don't agree to this. And you'd be fighting the Death Eaters. Right, I would be saying, hey, don't put me with them. I don't think like they do. Don't blame me for this. I'm innocent. Yup, that would be you. Definitely would be saying that is. I'd be saying the same thing too if I got Slytherin. I wouldn't be with them. I'd be joining the good side and helping them fight against the Death Eaters. Ah, crap, I didn't get all of them this time. Oh well, that's a good thing. I can always redo it. I was a bit tired because I had to carry 2 10-pound jugs of water up the stairs from my grandma's fish tank. My arms hurt so bad. Oh, carrying all for the fish tank, that does sound tiring. Especially I don't know how big the steps you got, but if it's a lot of steps, then that it does suck. The pain of all of it. All right, we got all of them this time. Don't worry, I'm a strong human. I may be short, but I'm mighty when need to be. Yeah, I've had to carry a lot of heavy stuff over the years. Especially when you're moving, you carry a lot of heavy stuff. And so, but there were times when I was like, I feel like my arms are gonna fall off. And then what parents will say, oh, it's not heavy, it's just bulky. And I'm like, this thing ain't heavy, this thing ain't bulky, it's freaking heavy. Wait, what happened? What happened? I just heard oof, and then I just see them disappear. Yeah, no spiders. I don't want to. I was thinking, if you don't think it's heavy, then you carry it. Oh, it's with big furniture items that I'm talking about, where you have to where I'm forced to help carry them in. And I'm let this be over so I can go on to other things. Let's see what we got here.
Make sure
Not
there aren't
a whole lot. Lava. Okay. And it's where lava meets the water. Wait, how am I getting on fire when it's in the water? Wait, why am I disruptible?
You were amazing.
Okay, I need a good thing I got a counterfeit pardon on me. There we go. That takes care of it. I also learned it's way easier to draw hands from a YouTube video, so I'm practicing that. Nice. I hope it's going well. I always look up YouTube videos for at times when I'm stuck on something. I do it so I can learn what to do when I'm having trouble with it. Though it does get annoying when I'm trying to look up something and I don't get the right info I'm looking for. Oh. Oh. First, let me get this.
Keep that close to you. A pickpocket.
What I said, I hope that's going well for the tutorial video on that you're looking at for practicing drawing. I hope that's going well. And I said that I usually look up videos or tutorials on stuff that I don't understand, especially when it comes to 3D modeling. Though it does get annoying when you're looking up something and you don't get what you're looking for. It gives you something else. Like, for example, I'll put in 3D modeling, but instead it gives me 3D printing and I'm like, I didn't say I wanted videos on 3D printing. I wanted videos on 3D modeling. Ooh, we got a hit. I hate ad jail so much. I hate ads as well. So that's why what I do is, that's why with the ad manager, I'm making sure that it only happens like every hour instead of every half hour. So that way it's like for only like 30 seconds or so. So you guys get minimum ads as possible, because I can't stand ads. Especially on YouTube. Like when I want to look up something and I have to sit there and wait for an ad to end and I can't skip it. And I'm like, let me skip this ad. I got 8 ads in a row one time and I was so mad. Oh damn, I've had that happen before where I've gotten more than 8 or 9 ads in a row and I'm sitting there like, I don't want to watch these ads. Let me watch the stream. I mean, if you're gonna with ads, if you're gonna give me ads, at least give it something that I'm actually interested in. Instead of giving me ads for like a car, and I'm like, I don't care about ads about a car. I just want to see what I clicked on. I keep getting these drops for ESO, but I don't play the game. games like this kind of overwhelm me because there's so much to do and so many people. Yeah, the reason you're getting drops from watching me play it ESO Soul is because I got drops enabled, and I do it for myself because it's stuff that I use in the game. But if you don't know what drops are, you get them from when streamers play in a certain game and they have the drops enabled, and it's where you get like a certain item you can use if you ever play the game. That's what the drops are. You're getting it, and all you have to do really is just go to drops and claim it, and you just have it. So whenever you do play, if you ever do play Elder Scrolls, all you have to do is connect your account to your Twitch account and you'll have the drops. That's all the drops really are. They're just where you get some small items. And I actually do like the drop system because you do get some nice items. All right, looks like we completed that, but let me check a look at my inventory, and it looks to be full. So it looks to be pretty. Also, what I need to do, let me see anything better than what I got on. Nope. I guess I could put the bow there. Ooh, I got a better helmet, but it's stolen, so I'm gonna need to go and get that to where I launder that because I can't use it. Wait, it is because if I get in trouble, they'll know I stole it. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe if I just put the head on, let's see what happens if I equip the stolen items. Guards will confiscate stolen items unless you successfully flee. Okay, so I need to launder that because if I have that on, the guards will stop me and be like, "Halt! Where did you get that?" Sometimes you get good items, sometimes because we know your luck when it comes to drops and gacha stuff. Yeah, my luck with gacha is terrible. I always end up getting screwed on them. Like, especially that one time on Star Rail, I thought I got Silver Wolf, but instead of screw me, it gave me a different character. But still, even though the character really good, helped me out a lot, I wish it would have given me the character I was after. You think you're gonna get what you want, and then all of a sudden it screws you. And then you hear like the Darth Vader, like when he went, no.
I can buy your goods.
Okay, I need to launder this. There we go. Wow, look at my Ledgerman. It's close to level 9. Nice. But yeah, I don't know what it is, if it's just me or the assistant. So we both laughed at the same time and it sounded so similar. My brain just froze for a second. Oh, I need to put that piece on I got since I laundered it. You know, I wonder what would happen if I took off the outfit. What would my character look like? Yeah, where was it that I need where I take out the appearance? Yeah, that's not it. Soul Shriven, a very rare war from defeating the elite Daedric forces and their master in the darkest depths. Okay, so this is what my character looks like without the art or without my style on that I made. Look at him. Currently, this is what he looks like if I put that on, and I think it's better I put my outfit back on because, yeah. There we go. That's better. I guess I do have a monotone type of voice, so I guess I can see why it sounded so similar. Yeah, I do have the monotone voice. I've been told that, and I've also been told that if I did like readings, it would help people to sleep because of the way my monotone voice is. Ooh, my blacksmithing just went up to 30. Let's see if I can upgrade my blacksmithing at all. Blacksmithing, where is it? You know, ooh, we got a lot of stuff in blacksmithing. I went up a lot with metalworking. That is true. I have fallen asleep to your stream before. Yeah, so I bet if I did I don't know if I would do it like with ASMR, but if I did like a setting where maybe if I had some rain in the background and talked in a low voice, it probably would help people get to sleep. Like if I like just did readings. Because I'm pretty sure if I had the ASMR, it would get to everyone's brain and it would put them to sleep real quick. I don't know. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should try doing that for Halloween, for something for this month. Maybe I should try doing that one time. Like, get it where I tell like ghost stories. Like maybe that should be a thing where I'm in my slime form, and I'm all decorated for Halloween, and maybe like if I get like a witch hat asset, have it on, and with a book, and I tell spooky stories. No, don't need that type of power, because I have a feeling if you do demonic growl while your mic is in ASMR mode, I'm gonna turn red as a tomato. No, if I was to do the readings, it wouldn't be. I would do the demonic growl if it got redeemed, but I wouldn't be trying to do the demonic voice if I was doing the readings a whole lot. I'd be doing like my normal voice. But it sounded like if I had an ASMR mode and like I just did like readings of spooky stories, I wonder if that would be good. Like, you guys give me a bunch of scary stories to read on stream. And that actually might be fun to do, like tell scary stories. That would be a nice idea. Actually, wrote a small story called "Wait, I'm Dead." It was kind of a joke story I did because I got bored. Yeah, sometimes that happens when you're bored. You tend to find something else to do that you normally don't do. Like, I don't know, I'll just maybe write something. Okay, I think we've done the story in here, so I think the next place we will be going is Shadowfen. Because from what I read, I finished what is done here, so I need to be in Shadowfen. Why am I doing that when I have a way shrine right here I can use to take? And and maybe for a background noise, I have like some rain and a fireplace going.
Will we ever feel safe again?
And maybe like a scenery of I don't know, maybe a swamp.
A new face. You'll
or
need
mystical
to speak with
forest.
Vice Canon Rondar. It's for your own safety, I assure you. In a word, murder. You've arrived at a delicate time. Pray you don't bring more troubles to our doorstep. The Vice Canons would know of any newcomers. Should you be, speak to Vice Canon Rondar in the Guild Halls, and stay alert. You wouldn't want to be the next victim.
All right, I'll go
Tarry
feed the
no
vice
longer.
cannon.
The vice cannons await your introduction in the guild hall. The vice cannons represent each of the Pack's territories: Skyrim, Morrowind, and Black Marsh. Each were forged in the Akaviri War and are competent in both strategy and diplomacy. Together, they oversee the safety and prosperity of Shadowfen.
You know, if they actually wanted to in the game, is once they've like done all of Tamriel, because Akaviri is another continent in the series that has very rarely been talked about in the game entirely. Give me my throat. But it's a continent that's been rarely talked about in the series, and I think that would be an interesting thing for them to do. Is that if they had it to where we can go to Akaviri.
How can the tree weep?
What nonsense. Everyone knows the Hist isn't a tree.
Oh, maybe it's a giant Argonian dung pile. Now who's the silly one?
Oh, what have I done? They found another one.
Ah, the Fighters Guild.
Found the killer? No? The bounty pays when you do. Egdina did her best to scare the leggings off you, did she? Did she say whoever catches the murdering snowback is in for a nice pile of shiny gold coin?
Gold? I heard the words gold. That means money.
Here's a list of the victims' families. They may know if their kin had enemies. If you can prove whoever's behind this, come find me for your reward.
Okay, let's see. A quest we also got. Let's see, where's the guild? I also need to go. Fighters Guild. This.
What could you possibly want? Have you come to gloat? Are you here to laugh at my expense? Outrageous! That oafish Nord has the audacity to send an Argonian to me? A sick joke this is. Aralen's body rots in the mortuary, while the vice cannons do nothing but play politics. Look in the mirror, Scale Skin. He spoke out against you people, and rightly so. Your shadow scales are to blame. We bring civilization to you cretins, and you thank us with knives in the dark.
Excuse me, who's he calling scale skin? Even though I do have scales, but that right there calling us that is an insult. Here's who we need to talk to.
I'm glad Shalador found you. I need your help.
What's wrong?
Shea Gorath. He's made this process insufferable. I translated the last book you retrieved, but it doesn't make any sense. I can't find anything that might lead us to the next trial. I must be missing something.
Maybe if I read it.
By all means, Circus of Cheerful Slaughter is just there on the desk. But be careful, the treachery of the Mad God knows no bounds.
Circus of Cheerful Slaughter? How is slaughter cheerful?
I'm glad. By all means. Good luck, my friend. This time, it's almost as though the runes themselves were mocking me. I translated the text relatively quickly. You can see when you read it, the words themselves just make no sense. If you told me years ago that I'd do spell work with Shalador, I'd have called you a liar. I'm happy to do the work. It's the chance of a lifetime, but I can't help but feel I'm in over my head.
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, Circus of Cheerful Slaughter. Happiness is loneliness, happiness is loneliness, happiness is loneliness, and what just happened? Shivering Isles known as Dementia. Oh great, we're in Dementia now, which is an area of the Shivering Isles. Oh look, it's Haskell.
Ah, you're here. As punctual as a thespian. Very good.
Ah, here's Shagoroth, the Daedric Prince of Madness. Malin Alikir.
Welcome! Welcome to the Circus of Cheerful Slaughter! Step right up, my mortal friend. The show is about to begin, and you're the star. You're going to perform a play. My play, actually. Wrote it myself. I call it The Folly of Isolation. It's a tragedy. And a comedy. They're both at once. A traumedy.
Traumedy? Okay, I have to admit, that's funny.
You want the next tome, right? Well, I need entertainment. I can only light Prince Malil here on fire so many times before it gets boring. You understand?
What exactly do you want me to do?
Before we get to your motivation, we need to set the scene. The scene. Tamriel. The three alliances are at war, and the wee little mages guild wants none of it. They want to stand alone.
The play is about the alliances?
Jolly good, you're paying attention. Now, this is a play in 3 acts. In each act, you'll isolate the guild from those bloodthirsty, political, warmongering sons of silkworms. By killing them.
Killing them? Killing who?
Oh, everyone. Right up to the high muckety-mucks themselves. Just remember, you wait for your cues. You kill nobody unless it's in the script. Now, let's get going. I can't wait to see it performed. Here, Malil will even light the way for you.
Okay.
My soul's on fire!
Daft fool. Ha! Guess it still hasn't got old. I'll meet you up ahead at the bustling pack down of Hearthold-Helm.
And there goes Shagoroth. What about Haskell?
My lord is very excited to begin the play. As I am. I adore amateur performances.
Okay, that just takes me back to the Mages Guild, so I guess we'll head on off. And we'll leave Malil here to smolder.
Shall we raise the curtain? Begin the first act?
I'm ready.
Our opening act features the Ebonheart Pact. Ha! That rhymes, doesn't it? I'm a poet, and until now, I didn't realize it.
I'm supposed to fight the whole alliance?
Don't be presumptuous, mortal, or I'll banish you to the Isle of Lusty Bards. Like I was saying, as the curtain rises, our Ebonheart friends are at peace. Allies. Historically, though, they've been at each other's throats.
If they're at peace, what do I do?
Slavery, border raids, and infighting have them primed for chaos. They just need a little push. I've written myself a part, a small but pivotal role, if you'll excuse me. Hey! You hate each other, remember?
Oh yeah, get 'em.
out!
Burn it!
Go! Join the fracas! This is your cue! Action!
Guess we have to.
Light it up!
But wait, I hear someone approaching.
Why do you fight, you milk-drinking dog?
Oh, it's simple, my king. The Mages Guild caused this infighting. It's all their fault.
The Mages Guild? This mewling puppy? You want trouble? Here is trouble for the pack.
Yorn the Skull King. And then we have to fight but this is probably not the actual Yorn, this is just an illusion.
This isn't my land. I need to find my way home. He told me I could go home. I only have to find the way. Hello? Are you lost
You'll
too?
never make a living reading all day. You need to earn some coin, Velast.
Even mages take their noses out of their books once in a while. You just can't stand to be around people. Pathetic.
Dude, why was it giving me something about velocity? Something about her. I wonder why that is.
You have a rare mind, Velast. Not once in a century is a Mer with your talent born. We have accepted your application to join our august and storied Mages Guild.
This is the proudest day of my life, Guildmaster. Thank you.
Damn the mad god! Why can't I make sense of this text? I'm such an idiot.
Okay, from judging from this, architecture is where this one's going to be about the Aldmeri Dominion. Yup.
We now pause for a brief intermission. Would you like some cheese?
Cheese for everyone.
No time for witty banter, eh? Fine, fine. This act
Wait,
features
what?
the
What just
Aldmeri
happened?
Dominion.
Oh,
Cats, elves. I never had a taste for either, honestly. Too much fur and fancy.
ew! I don't want to eat elves or the Khajiit.
Let's play it by ear. The scene. Queen Irene is addressing some of your peers. As a master thespian, you should respond to her heartfelt pronouncements as you see fit. And action!
The Mages Guild cannot turn on the Dominion so easily. You are a part of this world, like it or not.
My queen, you don't understand. The guild does not belong to any alliance. We merely wish to study in peace and solitude.
Hey, quiet down front! I am trying to watch the Queen's speech!
Either you're with the Dominion or you're against us. You want to be removed from this world? Fine, I'll do it for you. Here, let me show you the path to exile. You can't ignore the world around you.
Hey, Queenie! You missed a mage! This one is a member of the guild too!
Ah.
Oh, great.
Good catch, Jester. Soldiers, give this mage the gift of exile.
I had a feeling I would start killer one.
impertinence. Razumdar, Captain Odreth, take care of this serf.
What? I don't want to fight Raz.
You killed my favorite cat. Such a loyal pet. Looks like I'll have to handle this myself. You face Irene Arana Aldmeri in her full glory.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
See, let's move on.
Ulfsild, I did it. I have created a sanctuary,
Shalador.
a retreat that will endure for eons. I shall call it Ivea. Sheogorath, you bastard! The Folium Discognitum wasn't worth an island. I'll get Ivea back, even if it takes 3 lifetimes.
You didn't come home last night. I waited all night for you. Have you been working this entire time? Shalador, Ivea is lost. You're obsessed. Can you even hear me?
I don't think he can. I think he's become.
Do this anymore. You love your spells and scrolls more than you love me. I'm leaving you. Can you hear me now? Goodbye, you stupid old fool.
Ew, I guess. Quest for him.
Ulfi, my love? I swear I just heard you. Where did you go?
Yeah, I guess the obsession of him trying to get the island back really drove him to madness where he blocked everything out.
The third act always brings me down.
Why is that?
Because it means the play is almost over. I'm enjoying this so much I don't want it to end. And the sideshows. Have you enjoyed my little illusionary performances? Very illuminating, I think.
I suppose. What do I do in the last act?
I won't tell you. I show you. That's the essence of storytelling. Show, don't tell. What do you think this is? Community theater? Well, it isn't. This is a professional production, and you are the star. I've set the scene. We can just improvise from there. Remember, show, don't tell.
I just burnt myself. I'm trying to take a bite of my food.
We have the founder of the Mages Guild, Varnas. Stage right, we have your old friend, Archmage Shalador. And backstage, we have Velast, your new friend and confidant in the Mages Guild. But what's this? Why, it's King Emmerich and his friends from the Daggerfall Covenant. No doubt he's got kind words to share. Take it away, Your Highness!
For perpetuating the use of magic, we hereby burn you at the stake. Let your corruption be gone.
Burn me at the stake?
Once
I don't think so.
Huh. Seems like nobody wants you around. Ha. So, this is the final scene. Save your friends. Then, I'll give you me book.
How can anything
Sheogorath is so much smarter than I am. I'm like a child before him.
And finally, let's save Shalador.
Wounded. Need help. I would have given up the island for her. She never gave me the chance to decide. My wife.
Sorry, Emmerich Illusion, but I have to defeat you if I want to get the book.
Bravo! Author! Author! Oh, wait, that's me.
Oh wait, that's me.
I don't know. Your performance was a bit uninspired at points. And you refused to eat cheese with me. Yes, you did make me laugh. And cry. And kick Malil in the head. I suppose that's all I could ask. Take your book. Just don't eat it all at once. The book will take you back. It knows the way. Just remember, little actor, you still have one book left. And if you thought my play was rough, just think of what's ahead.
All right, let's get the tome. Robier's Vegetable Garden. Okay, let's see. A rich bread. Blah blah. Okay, returning to Velocity. I like doing the Mage's Guild quest because Sheogorath is one of my favorite Daedric princes.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
What happened? Where did you go? Oh, I'm almost afraid to ask what happened. I hope this trial wasn't too painful. I'll start translating this book right away. We've got one more trial to go. Nice work. There's only one more trial. We'll let you know once we're finished delving through Sheogorath's madness. I was? What happened? The more we deal with him, the more I'm convinced. The Mad God is a spoiled child, pulling legs off bugs just to watch them twitch. What else happened? Some kind of commentary about Shalador's goal, no doubt. He may be a child, but Sheogorath certainly knows how to make a point.
I think if I remember, there's supposed to be a quest with Seize All Colors in here.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Good, good. We have much to discuss.
Here's all colors.
Comrade, the river has returned you at the perfect time. We've discovered much since our adventure in Mizenelt. The events of the past continue to stalk us. The visions, my friend. The Ayleids fled from the forces of Molag Bal and hid away the remains of a powerful relic. Merrick has taken the crystal and the tome to an ancient forge. There, he's begun the work of crafting the weapon anew. In time, comrade. First, you and I must travel afield, to the ruined city Abagarlis. It was there the Ayleids went, to stop the Mortum Vivicus. Together we will understand the threat to the present in the events of the past. Comrade, you were the first person I thought of when it came time to explore a musty ruin. That is meant as a compliment. Of course, you have much to concern yourself with. When last we spoke, we had explored the dwarven ruin of Mizenelt. We found an ancient crystalline tome, left behind by a squad of Ayleid soldiers fleeing undead abominations. You have my apologies, comrade. When I heard the ancients speaking of the Mortum Vivicus, I knew the past might contain more clues to solve our present crisis. I wanted to begin my research immediately. We call it the Earthforge. Merrick found it on a contract a few years ago. The maintenance constructs had long since shut down. The ruin contains the most unique blacksmithing setup. Even the basest of metals sing in its embrace. In Mizenelt, we saw visions of ancient soldiers, survivors of a strategic attack on a city of darkness. Abagarlis is that city, an ancient stronghold of Molag Bal. I expect we will learn much from those old stones.
Okay, before I enter, let me make sure wrong button is active. Here we go. And into the portal we go. Okay.
Welcome to the ruins of Abagarlis, comrade. Ancient home to a foul den of necromancers and Molag Bal worshippers.
You're talking to a necromancer.
We are here to relive the past. In Mizenelt, we saw a squad of soldiers on the run for their lives. Here, at Abagarlis, that same group was calm and in control. Together we can see what they saw, and discover what they knew about the Mortum Vivicus. After Mizenelt, I researched a way to take control of the visions we saw. Osterand was the ancient soldier charged with bearing the prismatic weapon into battle. It is through his eyes you will see. And, in turn, I will see through your eyes.
What do you hope to learn?
The ancients stood against the Vivicus and survived. Now, Molag Bal makes ready to unleash the same relic against Tamriel again. It is my hope the courage of the long dead will save the living of today.
Then we better get started.
Hold still just a moment, comrade.
It's up to you, Osterland. You bear the prismatic weapon, and the hopes of everyone in Delodil. Lenath and Kurano will hold the door from this side. Velasha and I from the other. May the sunburst guide your sword arm, my friend.
Okay, so I guess we go through here. At least I still have my weapons.
My son, you must ensure I am not disturbed. Maintaining the final phase of the Mortum Vivicus requires all of my concentration.
Okay. The skeletons. See, it's Halloween. Fighting skeletons, it can't get more Halloween than that. Excuse me.
By the mace of the master!
Okay, this one's a lot more powerful than the others I fought.
You cannot stop the Mortoon Vivicus. Oh no! Master, please! Spare me!
Ooh, lore book added. Nice.
That was Prince Malian, scion of evil King Enumeril. He must have been left behind to defend the Vivicus. By the light, that must be the Mortoon
No!
Vivicus.
My sacred charge! Your life for the master! That doesn't scare them? Nothing will.
My death means nothing. The master will still destroy.
Wait! What? No, my lord! I served you faithfully!
Well, that happened.
Well, you accomplished nothing. I removed the Vivicus to Cold Harbor. This doom will come again to Camriel.
Comrade, over here.
Okay, where sees all colors. Hey, where am I? Who are you? And when do we get a bunch of treasure?
This is terrible, my friend. Osterond was on the verge of destroying the Vivicus, and nothing.
What do you mean?
The rapids have grown swift, and we did not even notice. Let me explain. Do you remember the notes you took from Dosha's lair? The ones that spoke of the Vivicus? I had assumed that this relic she spoke of was a legend. Even when I heard the words of Osterond, Endera, and their companions, I thought this was a threat from a time long forgotten. But, comrade, we just saw it. The Vivicus was never destroyed. You saved Merrick from a worm-called plot to harvest souls, remember? Those souls are fuel for the Vivicus. The intact Mortoon Vivicus that Molag Bal has kept hidden all this time, safely tucked away in Cold Harbor. You must go to the Forge. Help Merrick Adeswalo restore the prismatic weapon to its full potential. I will do what I can to find where he has hidden the Vivicus. Comrade, I would entrust this task to no one else, comrade. You go with the weight of the guild on your shoulders. Just so, my friend. I believe it to be some kind of relic. A massive spell capable of holding and harnessing the souls of thousands upon thousands of dead. If it had been released, if it is released, the world as we know it will end. You saw through the eyes of Osterrand, one of the valiant ancients that fought and died in Mazenalt to safeguard our future. According to what we saw, it was he who slew Queen Pololo and stopped the use of the Mortoon Vivicus. Just so, my friend. I believe it to be some kind of relic. A massive spell capable of holding...
All right, time for us to go to the forge. The Earth Forge. Ooh, Dwemer Ruins. Yes, I love the Dwemer Ruins.
How was your research trip with the Guildmaster, comrade? Truly. What happened? Were the ruins infested with undead? Stendarr's wrath would have served you in good stead. Comrade, did you say try? The Vivicus is not some long-destroyed legend. Then, when Dotia took me prisoner, she was to harvest my soul for this abomination? By all the eight! We should be moving. Aelif will await us here. Keep watch for any unfriendly faces. Come, follow me, and try to keep up. I helped to find this place years ago, Stendarr's will. Comrade, this news is disquieting. I'm glad you're here with us. I've made preparations to work with prismatic crystal to reforge the weapon from the time of the ancients.
Wow, and we got crafting stations here. Okay. Ooh, I love the forge. Look, I'm standing in the forge, and I'm not getting burned.
Comrade, we must restore this weapon of old. Make ready for any new plots by the Prince of Lies. I feel the strength of Stendarr flowing through my arms. Are you prepared?
I'm ready. What do we do?
I shall work the anvil. Form the core. You will keep the fire at the proper temperature. Many and many times must the fire be stoked to keep an even flame and flow.
How do I maintain the fire?
Use the bellows here to stoke the flame just a bit. Use the valve to my other side to stoke it yet more. And for a truly fearsome blaze, pour fire salts on the coals.
What if I get the fire too hot?
The lever just next to the valve releases pressure from the forge. But do not worry. I'm certain you'll do fine. Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
This equipment is very old and very delicate. Stendarr willing, we must try to get it right the first time. Here are the fire salts. Let's begin. Build me a small fire first, and I shall tell you when you are close. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite there yet. Ease up now. The fire is very close. That's done it. Just a moment and I'll work on the core. Now I'll need a larger fire, comrade. Double the heat of the last one. Put the spurs to it. Give it all you've got. Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite there yet. Ease up now. The fire is very close. What have you done? The pressure has grown too great. Now we have to start over.
Ah, man.
You're on the right track, but we need more. Much more. Not quite there yet, comrade. We've got a ways to go. Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Ease up now. The fire is very close. Ha! Feel that heat? Just a moment and I'll prepare the core. Now we need an even hotter fire. The largest yet. Twice the size of the last one. More. Make this fire remind me of Sentinel. Keep it coming. The heat's rising, but we're not there yet. More heat. Make it hotter. Don't be shy now. This fire's barely smoldering. More! More! Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Give us some more, but not too much. We are... Ease up now. The fire is very close. Stendarr's wrath, that fire is hot. Just a moment, comrade.
Well, that's what you wanted. Forge into the flames at the custodian's office.
We've done it. Very well done, comrade. Excellent work, oh my comrade. Together there is nothing we cannot do.
Have we forged the core?
We are well on our way, I can feel it. We'll have to tinker with it to see what... Stendarr's grace, what's that noise?
Fools! Do you truly think you could hide that trinket from the god of schemes?
Undead soldiers.
The people of Abagala serve me even in death. My devoted, kill them. Kill them and bring me the crystal.
I'm gonna show up.
That blasphemy must not be allowed to be reforged. Bring that crystal to Cold Harbor.
For the Lord of Brutality.
Remember this day, mewing wretches. My followers serve me, even in death.
Stendarr shield us. The Earthforge overrun with undead.
Merrick knows we have the crystal.
That was Molag Bal himself. Did you hear his voice? Made my blood run cold. That such an evil thing could be right here, in our midst.
Merrick, do you think they found us?
I do not know. Perhaps he somehow can track the core itself. If the Prince of Lies is planning to use the Vivicus once again, the prismatic weapon is a threat to his plots.
Is the core finished?
No, not just yet. We came so close. Don't worry though. I can complete the final steps on my own. This weapon will yet see the light of day, mark my words. The Mortum Vivicus will yet be destroyed.
Merrick, how do you think they found us?
I do not know. Perhaps he somehow can track the core itself? If the Prince of Lies is planning to use the Vivicus once again, the prismatic weapon is a threat to his plots.
Does this mean the Forge is in danger?
You have the right of it. I'll speak with the Provost Generals and post some guards. If undead can come boiling up out of the mountain at any time, there's no telling what might happen here.
Let's get out of here.
Yes, we should be going. We must find Seize All Colors and inform her what has happened here. Lead on, comrade.
Okay, so where we are, we're somewhere in the Reach. That's where we are. Can I use the Forge now? Nope. Dwemer boots, nice! I found a Dwemer crafting material. This just made my day. We found a Dwemer crafting piece. Dwemer boots. Requires rank 9 of any metalworking, tailoring, or working. Yes. Ah, man, I can't use this now. I need to get to rank 9. Hey, what's my rank right now? from what it's saying is I need to, looks like I need to level up 2 more times in metalworking before I can add this. But that sucks. I can't add it to my collections.
This is unbelievable. Stendarr's horn. We all thought the Guildmaster died in his sleep. I'm sorry, comrade. I knew Yofnir a long time. You're right. We need to report in. So much has happened.
Wait, what happened? Guildblade?
This is... I'm sorry, comrade. I think I'll let Aelif lead the way this time. Come.
I didn't know what was going on. I was busy looking at the Dwemer stuff.
Were you successful? Have you forged the weapon? We have more need of it now than ever, my friend, as you well saw. What has happened, comrade? I do not like the look on your face, or the scowl Merrick bears. The god of schemes himself has taken notice of our quest. We're all in murky water now, comrade, and the current grows swift. What? Yofnir murdered? This is dire news, comrade. The Council must be told straight away. There will have to be an investigation. Thank you for standing beside us on this of all dark days. Merrick, Aelif, and I will confer with the Council of Provost Generals. We'll want to talk about the attack and this revelation about Guildmaster Iceblade. We'll contact you again when there's more to discuss. Until then, comrade.
Comrade, a word.
Lock your doors tonight. They found another one.
I won't go down without a fight.
If there's hope for my ma, there's hope for you. Keep it up.
Come to gloat? Sure, I understand. With Naldin a few days cold, you're here to blather at me about every wrong he did you. Go on, say your piece. Finally looking into my brother's death, eh? I get it. I'm sure you and your vice cannon pals had better things to do than your jobs. Naldin wasn't the brightest star in the sky, but he didn't deserve this. If I bet like Naldin did, I'd put all my money on one of your kind. He had a habit of pushing around, Argonians. If it wasn't a Shadowscale who got him, I'll bet they were next in line. But I'm sure you know all about those guys.
Actually, no, I wouldn't know because I haven't been in Shadowfen lately. And stumped it. I hate it when he says your kind, like he's putting the Argonians down. They forget that they're the ones who constantly try to enslave Argonians. Like one of them say, we try to bring civilization to you. Scale skins and civilization. How does he call this civilization when he's constantly, when Dark Elves are always constantly tying down and trying to kidnap Argonians?
longer than I'd planned.
Pardon my tears. I recently lost my wife and I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Could you tell me about your wife?
Ironi and I always believed in the Pact. We came here to build a better life with Argonians and Nords alike. Some of my people blame the Shadow Scales. But what would they gain from her death? We treat everyone the same. It makes no sense. Thank the gods! She's in the mortuary, which they keep locked. But Ironi made those locks, so I have the master key. Here, take it, please. Find out who did this. Don't allow her to become a symbol against the Pact.
All right. Okay, so that's where they keep the bodies, no doubt. Oh, going the wrong way.
What could the Dominion want with a dead Hist?
I didn't know the Hist could die.
You'd think the guards would have found something by now.
All right, into the mortuary we go.
My heart is heavy.
Okay, let's see. His body is a close team chart. The shaman's notes may reveal what happened. Examine the notes. Initial reviews suggest the subject died from heat or flames. Excuse me. The burns do not extend beyond the surface of the skin. Whatever caused these burns was no natural flame. Subject bears a wound in her chest, a clean, precise cut. Upon encapsulation, this combination of wounds is unknown to the local Mages Guild. Okay. A quick examination reveals Arlen's throat was slit. The shaman's notes might provide more insight. Okay. Subject died from a precise cut to the throat. The cut runs just deep enough to sever a vein and vocal cords. The body shows no signs of struggle. A small, precise cut upon the chest was made after the subject's death. Okay, that's two of them. Well, let's see what the third victim is. Oh.
All must return to the swamps eventually. We are but borrowing a spark of life from the world. It must be passed on for life to continue. Take comfort in that, if nothing else.
I don't know how to pronounce the name. Body looks relatively unharmed, but shaman's notes may reveal more. Subject died from a single stab wound to the heart. The strike is clean and precise. There are no visible signs of struggle. I noticed a small separate cut quite near the mortal wound. I estimate this cut was made after the subject's death.
You there, please, I have an urgent message.
Gethys Omabar sent me. It's about his wife, Ironi.
Is something wrong?
Gethys saw Ironi alive. He watched her enter their home on the other side of Stormhold. He asked you to meet him there as soon as you can.
I'll meet him there. That is strange because we just looked at the body and there is no sign of that. And okay, he's dead. Oh, not dead, but he's dying.
Praise Vivek, Halva found you. Whatever's in my home, it isn't my wife.
What happened?
Ironi. My Ironi. She's gone. I know that. But when I saw her enter our home, I had to find out how she'd returned. That's when she stabbed me. If that Argonian hadn't leapt between us, she'd have finished me off.
Argonian? What Argonian?
I don't know. But he tried to save my life. They were still fighting when I crawled out the door. They both moved so fast. Please, help him remove that imposter from my home. Don't worry about me. I'll soon see my true Ironi.
I'll do what I can. Illusion magic. Shadow Scale Scout. The Argonian's body is still warm. It's covered in numerous cuts and scorch marks. A careful search of his clothing discovers a hidden pocket containing a small journal. Entry 441. 3 dark elves killed in Stormhold, and rumors call it our work. Preposterous. The Night Mother gifted none of them with her call. I'll return to the Enclave when I discover who is behind this. Keep reading. Entry 442. Just watch Ironi enter her home. This isn't right. Her body remains at the mortuary. Going to see what this creature wants and why it wears Ironi's face. So someone was using illusionary magic to appear as the victims. Interesting. The plot thickens. Wait, where's the Vice Cannon?
Vice Canon Hrondar is indisposed. He informed me you've been assisting us in our recent troubles. Are you any closer to discovering the killer?
From what I found, someone is framing the Shadow Scales for the murder.
Then we can concentrate our efforts elsewhere. Many will blame the Shadow Scales regardless, but our concerns are greater now than scapegoats. I fear the true culprit struck again, though I pray I'm incorrect. When I said Vice Canon Hrondar was indisposed, I spoke half the truth. He's missing. I fear it's the work of our killer. This is why Vice Canon Servina and I request your utmost discretion in recovering Vice Canon Hrondar to us.
What can I do?
Listens to water as one of our little fish, our eyes and ears. He signals when he possesses urgent information for the Vice Canons. A short while ago, we received his signal. Be swift and silent as currents in a stream. Speak with Listens to Water on our behalf.
Where will I find him?
Look for the mud huts. Don't ask for him by name, or he'll think you a debt collector. Remain discreet. If Listens to Water found the scent of Vice Canon Hrondar, follow it until its end.
I'll see what he knows. Hey, where is Shadowfen? There we go. All right. Where will I be going? Ah, over there.
Any word on your friend? Nothing. They've kept the morgue locked tight. The swamps have never been so dark.
Okay, before I do that, I am gonna take a short break, everyone, so I can refill my drink. So let me get the BRB up. Ah, the BRB is now up. I shall be back in a bit after I take a short break, and we shall continue with Elder Scrolls Online. So in the meantime, I will leave you with the music. BRB, everyone. Okay, I am back, everyone. Let me just get rid of the BRB and we can continue. Minion spy. And listens to water is dead. The Argonian is in this hut was only recently killed. His body still warm. The flesh of his body looks charred, just like Aroni's body. There's no mistaking similarity of wounds. Look around for records. And
I'll take those.
Yeah, no, you're not getting them, Dominion Spy. Okay, I need to go this way.
Look at you. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, sure, just leave me here. Not like I'm fighting the enemies, and I'm doing the same quest you are. This is fine.
Is someone there? Help me, please.
Aha, wouldn't let you. Not gonna let you actually have the dialogue while I'm fighting.
Shaw's bones, it's good to see you. The Dominion right under our noses. Damned insidious. I have to warn Servina and Hetamin. Quick, untie me. Yes, but I've been here less than a day. Some of Stormhold's citizens were here longer, held in the alcoves nearby. I'll distract these Dominion snowbacks. Should buy you time to free the prisoners. Meet me on the surface.
Certainly got burned on that end.
Dangerous, huh?
I owe you my life.
Back in the mortuary. That explains how they got in here.
Gods, it felt good to bury an axe in their throats. From the prisoners trickling out, I trust you enjoyed yourself as much as I. Did you free them all? I'd be better if the damned ruins beneath my feet weren't infested with Dominion. We've posted guards until reinforcements can wipe them clean. You kept this city from tearing itself apart. Stormhold's in your debt. If the Dominion sent a large force to infiltrate Stormhold, they must have a camp somewhere in Shadowfell. It's time we take the fight to them. Tenma Walk, a Daedric ruin southeast of here. It's big enough to harbor a substantial enemy force, and close enough to trouble Stormhold. Besides, my scouts report signs of activity within. I'll take a regiment to Tenma Walk. Don't want to take any chances. You freed me from the Dominion's clutches before those skin-stealing milk drinkers could kill me and wear my face. Of course I could use your help. Meet my regiment at 10 Mile Walk. Keep your blades sharp. I'll find a way to turn you loose on the Dominion.
Okay, let's see if the Stormhold Crucis is better than what I got on. And it is. Okay, I need to go and work on crafting, so and over to the Way Shrine. Because we got some stuff we need to deconstruct and sell.
Prices have never been better.
Step up. Have a look.
Inventory is not full. I still have 3 slots which they could have filled up.
The Red Mountain? Oh, that's...
Okay, let's see.
I could give you...
Okay, I think it's time to do some selling.
Making your own clothing. There's nothing quite like it. The feeling of accomplishment, the attention to detail.
All right. Now that's over with, let's get back to the quest. The journal is not on the right one, so I need to go into Shadowfen and put it on the right one.
Keeping that idiot. He should be back by now.
Ah, and I see a way shrine we need to get to.
Just in time. We've got a mess on our hands. Worse than after a dog eats a cheese wheel. The Dominion ambushed us. I'd be ashamed to call it a rout if I wasn't considering how in oblivion they knew. At least we've learned where they are, even if it's Butcher's work to get them out of that place. Our attack was a disaster. The other vice cannons agreed to keep our forces together. Should have known they'd peel off the moment I turned my back. If they weren't keeping Stormhold from tearing itself apart, I'd let them boil in a fish kettle. That's the mess. If they're smart, they retreated to a defensible position. My scouts here spotted a cave in the ruins. Before I return to my regiment and order an assault, I need someone to break through enemy lines and confirm they're alive. The cave's smack in the middle of Tenmar Walk. The Dominions locked it tighter than a High Elf's fundament. Might have to knock a few heads to get past them. We each think the other vice cannons are incompetent. Ha! No, it's politics, plain and simple. The one who stays behind looks out of touch, so off we came to the muck. Politics be damned. Next time we draw straws to staying dry and Stormhold. When the Dominion ambushed us, they made a deliberate effort to split our forces. If Hetamin and Servina have any sense on the battlefield, they'd recognize that and stay together. We each think the other Vice Karens are incompetent. Why does anyone invade anywhere? Those pristine towers of theirs must get boring. Maybe a good brawl in the mud beats chasing their cousins for kisses. Truth is, I don't care why. I care to get them out.
All right. Let's go get him. If it'll let me choose the quest.
How did you find us? Unless you're a skin stealer. Keep your hands empty if you please. But you don't stink of death. You're likely what you seem. What remains for you to share is why you came here.
Vice Cannon sent me to find you.
Still with us, is he? That man is luckier than a Khajiit in an abandoned fishery. What does Rondar want? If it's for me to say he was right about sticking together, he can drown himself in a bog.
He's planning to fight his way to rescue you.
We don't need rescuing. We need Rondar to recognize we're bait in another Dominion trap. Tell him I won't allow such wasteful theatrics on our behalf.
What's your plan?
If you find Vice Cannon Rondar's regiment, you'll find him. Tell him to call off his attack before the Dominion picks him apart. He shouldn't throw away his soldiers for what little remains of our forces.
I'll warn the Vice Cannon.
If Vice Cannon Rondar sends for reinforcements, he'll gain enough soldiers to clear these Dominion muckworms from the ruins. We can manage until then. It's a good place to fight with our tails to the wall.
Magistrix Vox was finally defeated. What a shame. I know she used to be one of Almalexia's landlords.
The dead soldiers unit markings mention those Vice Cannon Rondar. His skin is slightly charred, like all the other victims of the skin sealers. Skin in the soldier's body. As you search his body, you find a small, cracked vial. It shatters, spilling its contents on your skin. Ugh.
You aren't like the others. You should keep your own face. It suits you better.
Flank, now!
They came from underground. I saw them drag the others away.
Tell me what happened.
We prepared to assault the cave when the soldier beside me stabbed me in the back. When I fell, I saw my own regiment attack itself. Those skin stealers wore our friends' faces to betray us from within. Do you think that they have my face now?
Well, considering how the others were charred, I'm pretty sure one of them does have your face.
I saw them take Ukatse alive. Knocked him out. dragged him away to that altar like a piece of meat. Don't let them steal his face.
Is there anyone else still barely alive?
Time to bring the lightning!
Quick, untie me before she returns. That crazy elf. She tried to cut my chest, but I kicked her off the altar. Said she'd be back with a duller knife so it would last longer. Wait, I smell her. Cut me loose. Don't let her steal my face. Thank you, friends.
Stay away from my new face.
The Tressa.
We're the best!
What madness. Soldiers died thinking our own ranks betrayed us. I'd like to feed those skin stealers to a Wamasu with the flux. I saw Vice Cannon Rondar's guard lead him away before the attack. If his guard was skin stealers, he's in grave danger.
How can we find Vice Cannon Rondar?
I'm not just the best-looking scout in Shadowfen. I'm also the best tracker. I can pick up Vice Cannon Rondar's scent and lead us right to him. I'll need someone to watch my back while I follow my nose. We should work in pairs with skin stealers about, yes? I heard a pine thrush call, but those birds aren't native to Black Marsh. Then I saw my friend raise her mace and bring it down on my helmet. But now I know their smell. Sweet with decay, like swamp water. A lingering taste of burnt leaves. I'm not just the best-looking scout in Shadowfen.
I'll watch your back.
Then I'll shadow you and alert you when I pick up Vice Cannon Rondar's scent. Ready when you're ready?
Let's go find the Vice Cannon.
They brought him past the cave. Strange. It is an old smell. They dragged him up this rise, straight ahead. He didn't struggle. Vice Cannon. Oh no. We'll find who did this.
Well, so much for the Vice Cannon.
Did you find any sign of who did this to him?
I'm gonna look. The corpse of Vice Cannon Rondar looks different than the others you've seen in Tenmar Walk. Take a closer look. Though recently dragged here, the body is cold and decaying as if dead for much longer than the others. Its corpse is continually absent from signs of battle. You notice a small hole in his chest as well as a slight charring of his skin. Perhaps maybe the Vice Cannon Rondar that we've known this whole time was not the Vice Cannon Rondar, but rather one of the skin stealers.
Something's wrong. He smells very dead.
He wasn't killed recently.
If the Vice Cannon was dead this whole time, Was it a skin stealer who launched the attack on the cave? Or before that, when we lost the other vice cannons?
You can tell skin stealers by smell. Wouldn't you have noticed before?
Vice Cannon Rhonda always smelled of mead. I didn't. I should have. Zeus! What secrets do the Dominion already know?
We should tell the other vice cannons about this.
You're right. They'll know what to do. They have to. Despite his rough manner, Vice Cannon Rondar was a hero to many in Stormhold. When this is all over, you'll have a fitting burial. This imposter must be found before he can fool anyone else. But I think I know where he's hiding. Vice Cannon Rondar ordered us to stay away from a nearby hill. If it was his skin stealer, he must have held us back for a reason. I bet he's hiding below the hill's surface. The buried temple complex must have an entrance there.
What kind of entrance?
Doorway, maybe stairs, or a portal of some kind. I'd join you, but I'm no use in tight quarters. I'll inform the vice cannons of what happened, yes.
I'll go and find the vice cannon Rondar's imposter. We got an imposter among us, and we saw him vent. All right, Ledgerman's up to level 9. And what do we have here? Ruins a 10-mile walk.
Come to me, mortal. This is the way in. Little mortal, how far we have come since we first met.
Are you the ones behind the skin stealers?
Yes, you marvelous fool. I allowed them to pull me from oblivion, bind my essence, and siphon my power because I'm secretly behind their shabby little plans. Oh, but you don't know about those, do you?
Tell me, what do you know of the Dominion's plans?
You've heard of Ruvatar, the celebrated Dominion alchemist. It's all his doing, you know. I'll tell you his plans for your impending doom. For a small favor, of course.
What kind of favor?
You must find the pair of altars binding me, further inside the complex. Do so, and I pledge to share the Dominion's plans and direct you to their most prized possession. Also, I pledge not to violate your corpse on your burial day. A true bargain. Within each altar you'll find simple foci. A mortal's touch destroys them and removes my bonds. Then all I offer is yours.
All right. Okay, so we need to go after these shrines.
Dominion spots you.
Ah, here's one of them.
What a capable servant you are. So many to disembowel for their intransigence. I'm practically shivering with anticipation.
You pledged to tell me what you knew of the Skin Stealers.
For you, anything. Beyond the sealed door is the vault, and inside is the creature who wears your Vice Cannon's face. His master Ruvitar took the Namek egg away. A shame, truly. But I'll tell you how to cripple the Skin Stealers in the vault.
Tell me.
Their key is sap of the Hist, boiled in vats. Fused with my essence, the sap is how the Skin Stealers steal the memories of their victims. No more sap, no more Skin Stealers. For my essence makes the sap flammable. So burn them. Burn them all.
Burn!
Yet I have no patience. Burn the vats, little plaything. Please me with your actions, and I'll please you with your life. Oh, but don't fret. I honor my pledges. I even have a present to build your anticipation.
What sort of present?
Why, a glimpse of your enemy, Ruvitar and his prize.
Lair of the Skin Stealer. Things are getting a little warm for my taste.
A moment, my mortal trifle. Come close. I have one last secret to whisper in your ear. You're far too delightful for the horrible death awaiting you. After all, we've grown so close. Such a pleasure should be mine alone to deliver.
What are you talking about?
The false Nord will use those prisoners against you. He'll steal their skins, prolonging his life and ending theirs. But I can capture their souls for myself. Such sweet suffering I'll deliver upon them, and the false Nord when you slay him. So firm, so decisive, I could roast and devour you. But now isn't the time to speak of the future. Stand back.
I'd rather you not eat me.
In this realm.
It's gonna be fun.
Time to take care of the imposter, because he vented.
Anyone could be a skin stealer. You'll never find all of us. They are everywhere.
Follow me. The exit is this way. What to do with you? What to do? Far too entertaining to slaughter, yet I can't let another Daedra get their hooks inside you. Besides, I assure you mine are the rustiest. Positively maddening you are. If I end you now, we'll be together forever.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, it thinks it can defeat me. You have no sense of your own futility, do you? Much as I desire, I can't steal a walking tragedy from this realm. Go look for Ruvatar and the Nemec Egg, as though your actions matter.
Where is Ruvatar?
Somewhere beyond these ruins, I'm sure. This portal will take you from this place, I promise. And that is the last promise to you I will keep.
Ukatse informed us you had entered the ruins to pursue Vice Canon Rondar's imposter. Whatever you did in the ruins caused a lot of panic amongst the Dominion. We chose our moment and pushed out of the cave. Vice Canon Haytamine was wounded in the process, but she'll survive.
Did everyone make it out?
Yes, but Vice Canon Rondar's death weighs heavily on Haytamine. She says she should have known. Poor thing. We were all fooled. But enough of our troubles. Did you stop his imposter?
Yes, we stopped the imposter. I've stopped him, but the Dominion has something called the Nemec Egg.
Once she's recovered, Vice Canon Haytamine will no doubt celebrate your accomplishment. But this artifact you mentioned, the Nemec Egg, do you know anything of its whereabouts?
The High Elf Ruvatar brought it to a place of power. I don't know where.
A Dominion general, perhaps. Whoever he is, will stop his march through Shadowfen. I'll appoint Ukatse to lead the scouts in our search for Ruvatar. I swear to you, he'll account for the Dominion's terror. This Nemec Egg is unknown to me. If it originated in Shadowfen, perhaps an Argonian would know more.
Should we log to Vice Canon Mean?
I had someone else in mind. Argonian keepers know the history and legends of their lands. I'm positive one of the keepers at the hatching pools could tell us of the Nemec Egg.
What can I do?
Vice Canon Haytamine and I must rally the remnants of Stormhold's forces to the hatching pools. If the Skin Stealers took Vice Canon Rondar, they'll know what he knew. Rendezvous with our forces at the hatching pools. We must learn what the Dominion plans for the Nemec Egg.
I'll meet you at the hatching pools. Imperial Chancellor. Wonder, I got a costume. Okay, let's see. Imperial Chancellor. When a member of the Elder Council must go to war, she dons the Imperial Chancellor, acquired by reaching Ah, I see. That's why I got the champion 160. That's why I got this. Yeah, I don't like it. Nice, I got this outfit. I don't want to wear it. I'd rather have my regular outfit. I'd rather have this on than the costume. Greatly increases it can and chances it and bursts. Hey, where am I going now? Ah, there. Oh wait, no, I'm not there. That's the flooded. Oh, which is not what I'm on. Cracking the egg. Ah, those are the, that's where the hatching pools are.
Yes! Are we going to race?
And I died. There's something. This must be one of the trees used for hatchings. It's his tree. It is pretty. No, that kitty.
Keeper Omnise was a kind woman. She tended eggs, you understand? She was a midwife to Argonian hatchlings. And they butchered her. The Dominion cut her down and left her to rot.
What happened?
I take no pleasure in being right. The Dominion must have learned Vice Canon Rondar's knowledge of the hatching pools. It is imperative we learn the Nemikek's true role in the Dominion's plans. They bring nothing to this land but abomination. If you haven't seen it yourself, Dominion forces are all over the hatching pools. They kill anyone who tries to leave. The only good news is they've left the eggs unharmed. We could use your help in learning why.
How can I help?
I'd like you to cut down every Dominion soldier you see, but a quieter approach is more prudent. Either way, find Keeper Uzith A. He'll know how to buy time until I arrive with reinforcements.
I'll find a way to help the keepers.
Ukatse found ceremonial garb in the chest behind me. He made it past Dominion guards, but one of their tigers sniffed him out. His wounds weren't too severe. You could use the garb to seek out Keeper Uzith A. Just keep an eye out for tigers. Report the extent of this attack to
Where are the
Vice
lions
Canon
and bears? And why is this?
I expect to return with reinforcements quite soon. We'll drive the Dominion from the hatching pools. If you see opportunities to aid the keepers, I urge you to do so.
I forgot I activated some of the toggles.
Vivek curse, thief.
Great.
God!
That's just embarrassing.
Seriously? She's gonna do that? She was a quest giver.
If you're another Dominion retainer come to mock our hatching ritual, we won't stop you. Not that we have a choice.
Vice Canon Serenian sent me to learn about the Dominion's plans.
The Dominion tells us nothing. Those who left, they killed. Those who stayed, they let live. We don't know why. We continue to prepare for the hatching. They haven't stopped us from that yet.
What can I do to help?
As we speak, the eggs grow moist. Before we begin the hatching, I wish to know the Dominion's intentions. But endangering yourself on our behalf isn't something I can ask.
We can handle the Dominion.
Then go. Light the braziers in the Zanmirs of First Light and Setting Sun. As you walk amongst the Dominion, listen with care. We must know if they mean us harm. And look for Assistant Talixith. If she still lives, inform her I'll need her assistance.
They're almost like the spinners from back home. Couldn't we spare them, sir?
What What part of no survivors don't you understand, Private? These savages are the enemy. Once they complete the ritual, they die like the rest. If you're so keen to argue, talk to the alchemist. It's his order.
Sir, yes.
Lieutenant, you're being relieved of duty.
What's going on?
Okay, it's not different from what she already has on.
Have you come to stop the Dominion soldier who devours my kin?
What? No keeper no keeper asked me to find you.
Keeper Uzathay can go count his scales. A Dominion dryskin cooked and ate one of our unhatched eggs. Though I'm sworn to the shell, I will not allow him to harm another.
Your duty is to keep her.
What good is the hatching ritual if these despicable fools eat our young? Tell me what platitudes would Keeper Uzathay say to that? This dry skin must be stopped for good.
Calm yourself. If you strike him, you will put the keeper at risk, and put every keeper at risk.
I wasn't thinking of the others. Your words humble me. I'll return to Keeper Uzathay shortly. He'll know how to stop this madness. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I need to light the brazier.
to grow together. Here, I'll show you.
Keep your boots on. We're only here until the eggs hatch. Then the lizards get theirs, and we leave this muck wallow for good.
Time to bring the lightning!
All right, we got both braziers lit, so let's go back to talk to the keeper.
Pity my misery.
The braziers burn atop the Zanmir's pinnacles. Tell me, what have you learned of the Dominion's plans?
After the hatching, they'll kill everyone in the hatching pools.
There must be more to it than massacre. What can they achieve by waiting before slaughter? They could kill us now and have done with this place. Something sinister is at work, but we have no time. The hatching will soon begin.
Viking and Servina will arrive soon with reinforcements.
Then there is hope. As the hatching approaches, the Dominion will likely observe the ritual. Would you stand with us, despite the danger?
I'll stand with you.
Then we should begin. The time of hatching has come. We gather by the boughs of the Hist. What have they... No, this cannot be. Orkin burn. What have they done?
Ahate! No!
The Dominion. They'll doom us all. The Hist. Our link is gone.
What happened?
I cannot feel the Hist. This must be why the Dominion waited. To see if the hatching would fail.
What do you mean?
Without the Hist, the eggs can't hatch. Now there is only void. I feel it, forming around the tree. You saw what it did to Ahate. The same will happen to our unhatched eggs.
What can I do to help?
I'll offer myself to Sithis in exchange for holding back the void. It must be done. Save the unhatched eggs.
I'll save the eggs.
The eggs from the void. Protect our future. Sithis, I implore you. Shield our unhatched eggs from the void. Sithis, exchange my life for the void.
We must save the eggs. They're coming. The mist. Killing the egg. We must save the eggs. The mist. It's killing the eggs.
There's no time. Run.
Yeah.
I can't hold back the void for much longer. Return to the void. Return.
Well, I saved what I could.
he's gone. He died for the eggs. Did it work? Are they safe?
I saved some of the eggs.
Some, you say? They murdered our hatchlings, our children. Why? But you saved some. That is... it's a good thing. It must be a good thing.
What will you do now?
We must restore our link to the Hist. Without it, the hatching pools will never see our young rise from its cool waters. The Dominion can only cause such a thing with a powerful artifact.
The Dominion possess something called the Nemic Egg.
Then the danger is graver than I thought. The Nemic Egg bears the memories of the Hist. Severing our link is the least they could do with it. Come, we must leave this place.
Why would Vox
Vice
attack our
Cannon
own people in
Servina.
Salfor?
Thank the
It's
Hist.
madness.
What happened? If Assistant Talixis is with you, where are the others?
Dead. Unfortunately, the Dominion attacked when the hatching ritual failed.
Then we're too late.
We saved some of the eggs.
Thank Vivek, some good news. We'll bring the eggs to Hismir where they'll be safe. You handle yourself admirably against such odds. The Dominion would have killed half a generation of Argonians without your help. What of the Nemic Egg? Have you learned what the Dominion wants with it?
It believes they want to use it to stop the hatching ritual.
Then we know why Ruvatar needed a place of power. Should the Dominion bring the Nemic Egg to their homeland, they prevent every Argonian hatching ritual from afar.
Where could they power the Nemic Egg in Shadowfen?
I think I know. When our scouts found signs of Dominion soldiers to the west, Vice Canon Hatamine led a contingent of soldiers to an Ayleid ruin called Loriacel. Hurry there and tell her what you know. If you'll excuse me, I have vermin to clear from the hatching pools.
I'll meet Vice Cannon Hatamine in Loricel. Alright, another waste shrine activated. You spend 50 to unlock that. You see, after you drink a potion, the cost of okay. Ooh, this looks like a good one to unlock. Cost a sprint by 50 per stamina per stage under these effects. Crowd control unity. Okay, let's see. I think I can yeah, I can unlock this. Wait, what? How was there an enemy when we're right at a shrine? This is a good one to have. Stealth detection increases your stealth detection. Increases the value of fenced items by 25%. Ooh, definitely want to put points into there. All right, just deposited all the champion points I got into some really good passive skills. Hello, Sky Shard. I have the power!
The Hist will abandon us if a Dominion soldier communes with him.
All right, we made it.
Hail.
Vice Canon Haytamine asked us to watch the southerly approach. The Dominion seemed determined to get to Loriacel, no matter the cost. The Vice Canon took it upon herself to find out why.
What happened?
Vice Canon Haytamine's contingent left to investigate the Dominion presence in Loriacel. A short time ago, Lamia boiled out of the ruins. How can I assist the hero of Tenmar Walk?
I know what the Dominion plans with the Nimic Egg.
Then you must inform Vice Canon Haytamine immediately. She left for the ruins above to scout the aftermath of a battle between Dominion and Lamia's. Go quickly and quietly.
I'll find Vice Canon Haytamine. Okay, we need to go again, but first we need to go to the Way Shrine because that is a fast travel and we always unlock those.
You're not here to complain, are you?
Get the Dominion scum out of here!
Wamasu. That's a Wamasu, okay. It's a big Wamasu. A Pony War. Okay, that's a battle bar I've ever seen one. Wait, why am I going? I went to wrong thing. Thought I was on the mission that I was just given, but apparently I ended up following the one that sent me to the Flooded Road, which I do not want to do.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
What? Wonder what happened here.
The Dominion stirred up the Lamias nesting within Loria's cell. Keep your voice low. I understand they're quite sensitive to sound. You were the one ray of sunlight to shine upon Tenmore Walk. Come brighten my day.
I know Rivitar's plans for the Nemic Egg.
I'd smile wider than a slaughterfish at your success, but I suspect Ruvitar's plans involve using the Nemic Egg for an unspeakable horror. Go on, then.
He wants to sever the link between Hist and our guardians.
That's all? Then we must stop him, and quickly. Search the remains of this camp for any indication of Ruvitar's whereabouts. I'll rally the soldiers and prepare to assault the ruins.
All right, let's see what we can find.
Be swift. More Lamias could boil from the ruins at any moment.
A dead Argonian's wrist bears fresh shackle scars. A sticky substance oozes from beneath his body. Examine the substance. A sticky substance looks like a mixture of tree sap and blood. It oozes slowly from a mortal wound on his chest. His body is lukewarm. Scrawled inside his shirt is a collar that words Subject 17. Another more book.
Over here. Have you seen Vice Canon Hadamine? Our scouts spotted the Dominion's main force.
Where are the Dominion?
The Dominion retreated into the ruins after the Lamias tore them apart. If we strike while they're bloody, we can pay them back for Tenmar Walk.
Vice Cannon's rallying soldiers to assault the ruins.
Then we must learn where the crocodile rests its head so we can crush it in one blow. I shouldn't ask, but after Tenmar Walk, I must. If we knew Ruvitar's movements, we could end this abruptly. Would you do us the honor of finding the crocodile's lair?
I'll enter the ruins and search for Ruvitar. They did a good. I won't deny they did a good job on the Lamia's design. I mean, they did a very nice job. Before I do enter, I do need to put something up real quick, so I will be right back, everyone. Okay, everyone, I am back. BRB. Okay, there we go. And let's resume. And into the ruins we go. And we've entered the ruins. And the Lamias that are in here are already dead.
Kind stranger, Kazdi begs you, release her before hungry snake ladies return. No, they've left Kazdi to die. Curse Brute Vitar. Brute Vitar sealed us out. Kazdi's fellows all dead, killed by dirty snake ladies. No doubt this Pecked soldier kills poor Kazdi now. This swamp, I hate it. Endless woe. Poor Kazdi.
Where is Rivitar?
Questions, not blades? Yes. Merciful Pecked soldier takes pity on Kazdi. Ruvitar took his big glowing egg behind that door and sealed it up. He's like a spider wearing a sash. Treat with respect, salute often. But Kazdi knows, still a spider.
Ruvitar is a spider?
No, a high elf. But he does awful things to swamp lizards through their special trees. Poisons them like a spider's bite, see? Ruvitar uses his big, glowing egg to destroy swamp lizards behind a door, like a clawless coward. That is all Kazdi knows.
How do I stop Ruvitar?
Open sealed door, squash Ruvitar flat, wash foot. Kazdi can help open the seal. Ruvitar bragged of defenses so often, Kazdi knows them like her own whiskers.
Why should I trust you?
Simple. Kazdi wishes to stop the clawless high elf who kills swamp lizard babies and leaves Dominion soldiers to die. And see elsewhere again, maybe. If Kazdi shows you how to remove seal on door, you splatter Ruvitar. Deal?
You can help, but I'm tying your hands.
Lead on, friend of Kazdi.
What do we do first?
Ruvitar drew power from 3 Ayleid crystals to seal the door. If you activate the crystals, they take back their power from the door. Then you open the door and wallop Ruvitar. Simple, yes?
And just where are these crystals?
The first one is near the sealed door. The others are in the same room, but held up high in claws. Fear not, merciful friend. Passages lead to the claws through hordes of angry dead and countless snake ladies. But Kazdi keeps light on her feet.
Okay, let's see where the next crystal is. Okay, it's up there, so I did need to go up this way. This is the way. How do I get to the keystones? There's no way up, and I don't see any way in here to the keystones.
Big mistake.
All right, found where the keystone is. And my food has worn off, so I need a new piece of food.
You were amazing!
blade shattered. What bears a knight with missing means? Only despair.
Don't mess with the street, kid. You're dangerous, huh?
An ancient warrior. Ancient Bone Lord?
Unparalleled. Honor demands satisfaction. In the name of my liege. A slave in such finery. Purloined, no doubt. Grovel suitably for your crimes, and I may behead you apace.
No.
What madness! I, bereft of weapons and arms, and a slave, dare speak? Are you a dream spirit sent by the Enchanter to test my resolve? Very well, Foulwind. We away to my liege. I'll waver not from duty, despite the Enchanter's ploy.
Tomb of the Liege Lord.
You bear the implements of my thralls, yet skin and sinew drape your bones. You're more than a wandering collection of ritual components. But what precisely?
What treachery! The Enchanter claims my liege lord's chambers. How could this... By Meridius light, I recollect it. The Enchanter decreed us slay our liege lord. We gave chase, our blades flickering like fading Vala stones, and...
Why would you kill your liege lord?
So the Enchanter overthrew my liege lord with trickery. My oath binds me true. I must obey him as my new liege lord. You awaken a truth long since dead. Leave me to my misery, slave.
Oath? What oath?
I swore a sacred pact to bulwark my liege lord from every menace. Yet the Enchanter twisted our oath. when he commanded, a profane compulsion forced us against our liege lord. I wept freely as I struck her down.
How did the enchanter compel you?
I don't profess to know the enchanter's ways, but my oath compels me to protect the phylactery above all. Of this, I doubt not.
You swore to protect your liege lord, not pottery.
Why do the enchanter and the phylactery seem one and the same to me? I cannot serve two masters. It goes against my oath. Were you not beneath my station, I'd embrace you, slave. You've revealed the falsity underpinning my oath.
How dare you stand in my presence? Show deference to your new liege lord.
I deny your claim upon me. Begone, foul trickster. I sense the enchanter banished, but only for a trice. He shall return to mete out weighty punishment. I cannot destroy the phylactery, but I beseech you do so. End the source of the enchanter's hold upon us.
What will happen when I destroy it?
Meridia favors me. Enchanter shall perish with the source of his power. Your thievery must be held account, but leniency is in order. Perhaps a finger of your choice? Slave, tell me true. Do I seem vigorous and lively? The world seems indistinct.
No, he died centuries ago.
And you are no slave. And I am no longer a knight. But I discharge my oath in spirit as in flesh. What knight can hope for such fortune? Meridia, guide your hand true upon the phylactery.
Alright, I'll destroy the phylactery. Time to break a pot. The vessel coated in frost, like the knight's sword found earlier. Tiny cracks radiate across the surface.
How do you keep getting stronger? It's amazing. Tell me the secret. I'm gonna show off a little.
You got all these enemies.
Kazdi knew you could do it. Pact soldier is telling. The door is free to open. Clever, merciful friend. Soon, Ruvitar troubles Dominion and Pact no longer.
Alright, let's see. Ruvitar.
Girant Nuli Malam said I'd find you inside, but reported nothing of your Dominion prisoner. I knew to expect you, but not one of Ruvitar's soldiers. I take it she's your prisoner? You've interrogated her, yes?
Kazi helped me unseal Ruvitar's defenses.
You'll forgive me for not thanking one of Vice Canon Rondar's murderers for turning her coat. But the Khajiit is your prisoner. What would you do with her?
I'm considering leniency.
You can't be serious. The Dominion stole our soldiers' skins, murdered a Vice Canon, and destroyed Argonian eggs at the hour of their birth. Beheading would be leniency.
She's earned her freedom by leading us to Ruvitar.
Set one of these Dominion criminals free after the terror they brought to Shadowfen? Ruvitar plans to end the Argonians as a species. You earned my trust at Tenmar Walk, but this is too much to stomach.
Kazi hates Ruvitar. Let her report his total failure to her masters.
Clever. They'll consider Ruvitar's experiments an extravagant waste of resources and focus their attention elsewhere. I'll escort the Khajiit from the ruins and meet you inside the inner bailey. Ruvitar won't see another sunrise.
I'll go immediately.
Should only one of us walk from these ruins, you must allow me to thank you on behalf of Shadowfen citizens. Sithis guide your steps in the darkness, and refrain his embrace until you will it.
All right.
I must be sentimental in my old age. All this death weighs upon me like a second set of scales, yet there is more of it ahead. Are you ready to show Ruvitar he cannot break the pact?
I'm ready.
If you have the chance to capture him, we could put him on trial in Stormhold. Make him answer for all he's done. But I'm happy to fit his head for a pike. As I believe Vice Canon Rondar would say, stab the elf in his crumpets.
Trying to get Cation if it let me. Here we go. There's an indent in the center of something that fits aside. Touch the keystone holder. Nothing happens, okay.
No! I've really unlocked the secret!
Yeah, well, you're not gonna unlock the secret, Ruvitar. You're gonna go down. This is what you get for attacking the Argonians.
We should feed Ruvitar to Wamasu, but for now, let's recover the Nemik egg. Zuth, what has that monster done to the Nemik egg? I'm almost afraid to touch the Nemik egg. Are we too late?
What's wrong with it?
You can't hear the noise? Piercing like flesh flies roosting in your ears? And the smell, like moss and aelid hide set aflame. But we must remove it from these ruins before the Dominion returns.
How can we move it?
Did Ruvitar remove your hands then? A joke, my friend. None shall touch the Nemik egg until I'm certain this isn't some kind of Dominion trap. Please, stand back. This will require all my concentration. Stay vigilant. Yes? I can hear the Nemik egg. such rage.
Vice Cannon, is everything all right? The Nemec egg holds her in some form of trance. We must wake her. What happened to the Vice Cannon?
She said the Nemec egg was in great pain.
No doubt Rúvitar's doing. May his corpse dry to a husk. We must wake the Vice Cannon before the Nemec egg tears her mind apart.
Okay, examine. Vision of the Hist. Ooh, I wonder what will we find out in this? Will we be talking to a spirit of the Hist?
Wondrous. You touched the Nemec egg, yes? Then our minds join within the Hist itself.
How do we escape?
Oh, I'm more concerned with the state of the Hist than our safety. Don't you see? If we heal the damage to the Hist from within, perhaps the Nemec egg will recover from Rúvitar's blasphemies.
How can we heal the Nemec egg?
I suspect we find and remove whatever afflicts the Hist. I'm embarrassed to say I have no idea how. Before your arrival, I found myself racked with pain. Now all is calm. The Hist's subtle way of indicating you should lead, yes?
What are those plumes?
They don't appear to be part of the Hist. Perhaps a vestige of Rúvitar's experiments. If so, we should remove them, yes?
Any thoughts? Is there some kind of trick to it?
Possibly. Looks like we must get to the heart of the matter and leave no corner unexplored to solve it.
How can we escape?
Oh, I'm more concerned with the state of the Hist than our safety.
I wish I knew how to figure this out. Damn it, stop lighting them back up again. No, not that one. I hate this puzzle. Why can't it just stop lighting these up? Damn it, stop lighting them up. Keep them off.
Wondrous. You touched the Nemic egg, yes? They don't appear to be part of the Hist. Possibly. Looks like we must get...
Why are they all lit up again? I hate this puzzle so much. About time. I hated that puzzle.
Did you feel the air shift? There's something here, but I can't put my claw on it. No matter. seems so real, doesn't it? You think we weren't in a dream.
His brother? Talk to the His brothers, okay.
Butchered. Their blood poisons the ground. The work of those who serve, or those who forget their place. We'll rend the swamps barren before they tear our roots from the earth. We feel our brother's rage, but do not understand. He says the Dark Elf Vice Cannon tried to destroy the eggs at the hatching pools. What does this mean?
Vice Cannon tried to save the eggs, not destroy them.
We leave our brother with the truth, Fleshwalker.
Our thoughts turn against us. Who else would have the will but the Fleshwalkers? Is it time for the Song of Sithis to bring the void? Shall they taste fear and then nothing?
Why are you
Our
upset?
brother's thoughts roil like thunderheads, yet we do not understand. He says the Vice Cannons shed their skins like water snakes to hide their intentions. Where is the truth in that?
The Skin Stealer posed as Vice Cannon Rondar against his will.
Then we leave our brother with the truth, Fleshwalker.
We heard the wails, felt the trembling of roots. But what our brother says of the Fleshwalkers, it cannot be.
What's wrong?
Brother's fear spreads through the roots. He claims the Fleshwalkers boil our blood in vats of iron, all at a Daedra's command. Where is the truth in that? Our brother claims his blood was stolen from him by Fleshwalkers, and boiled in vats to sate a Daedra's gluttony. But if his fear overtakes him, we must sever his roots from the rest of us. Which truth is true?
Ruvitar boiled the sap, boiled his sap. The Dremora was his prisoner.
Then we leave our brother with the truth, Fleshwalker.
What's happening? Everything fades away.
Small one, leave the rot memory. Come to us and speak.
The voice of the Hist.
Fleshwalkers rarely visit our dreams, small one. The whorls of your thoughts bring warmth to our own. Soon we awaken to nourish ourselves back to health. You must leave or be dashed against our dreams.
Where is Vice Cannon Hitamin?
When you quickened our dream, we knew her great purpose and sent her beyond the dream. But you, we could not send you just yet. You healed the wounds inflicted by the Fleshwalker Ruvitar, small one. The Hist shall dream of you always.
What will happen to the Hist to you?
In seasons to come, we'll grow and blossom. Our roots will mingle with the withered roots of our brothers. They will heal as we do. You've made our future whole. Go now and be blessed. Fleshwalkers rarely visit.
Alright, we're going back to Shadowfen.
Please, Vice Cannon. 10 more minutes of sleep.
Alive and kicking, I see. As for me, I feel a decade younger. Can you see the healthy shimmer to my scales? You no doubt have questions. Please, ask. It's the least I can do after your help.
Why am I on a ship?
After my soldiers retrieved us from the ruins, I was asked to bring the Nemic egg to the Pact, hence the ship. It soon departs Shadowfen for Skyrim. Zuth, does your head hurt? Oh, mine feels like an overused drum. Did you feel the hist slip inside your mind? Such strangeness within my head. Thoughts I didn't think myself. Listen to me, going on like I'm freshly hatched, and they call me a hero of the Pact.
We deliver the egg to the Pact?
That's the plan. The meeting will take place in Skyrim instead of Mournhold. The Nord ruler has his own artifact to contribute to the moot. Time to set sail for the land of ice and snow.
Alright, we're going to Skyrim. I'm going?
Of course. Your presence is requested. That's what happens when you attract fame and fortune. Unless you plan to run across the sea, I suggest you find the Boatmaster.
Point taken, I'll find the Boatmaster.
Best not to swim in the swamp water. Why not take a boat instead?
I need to arrange travel to Skyrim.
Yes, yes, your ship is ready, and a fine one it is. Very few rats, plenty of fruit. Let me know when you're ready to set sail.
I'm ready to go.
Good, good. Follow me, please.
Back in Skyrim.
Ah, Skyrim. It's been some time since I've seen its people, and its snow.
What will you do now?
I will enter the city and find a safe place to store the egg. Then I will enjoy the celebration. The Nords know how to keep the cold at bay. It's my favorite thing about them.
Hello. Can I speak to you for a moment? Welcome to Windhelm. You're just in time for the celebration. If you don't mind me saying so, you look pretty capable and good in a fight. Just the sort of individual that Thane Mera is looking for.
Who's Thane Mera?
Thane Mera Stormcloak. She keeps the city running and oversees the Windhelm Guard. That makes her extremely busy, especially now. What with the Conanliker and the Ebonheart Pact delegates and all.
The Ebonheart Pact delegates are here?
Of course. In addition to attending the Conanliker, the Pact leaders have important business to attend to. Important business. Now hurry along. You can find Thane Mera at the center of town, right in front of the Palace of Ysgramor.
I'll go speak to Thane Mera.
I'm sure Thane Mera will appreciate your assistance and your discretion. Oh, many apologies. I'm the Ebonheart Pact envoy in Windhelm. I've lived here for some time now. I can honestly say that I know all of the city's movers and shakers. If you need anything, anything at all, I'm the one to ask.
You mentioned a celebration?
Yes, yes. The Conanliker. The Nords are very proud of their celebrations, and this is a big one. They want to prove that even though the Akaviri damaged the city, Windhelm is still a beautiful and vibrant place. That's what the Nords call this celebration. The entire city is celebrating King Yoren's 10th anniversary as the Skald King. Nord clans have come to Windhelm from across Skyrim to compete in various challenges to honor the king and his reign.
You mentioned damage to the city.
The Akaviri hit Windhelm hard during the invasions. Most of the damage has been repaired, but work continues on the palace. King Yoren insisted that the rest of the city should come first, so the palace was the last thing worked.
Right.
I love visiting the forge. It's always so
They're all the
toasty
same.
here.
Give them all the helmet and they get all high and mighty.
All right.
No wonder the palace is so wrecked.
Let me stretch for a sec. Okay, I think this will be a good place for us to end for the day. We have got a lot done. We got Shadowfen done, so that's good, and we saved the Argonian eggs. But not to mention we did some scrying, and we also got some new. I got some new items for the house. Not to mention, best part is we found a Dwemer, and we found a Dwemer motif. But sad thing is I can't use it yet because I'm not at rank 9. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take us on over to chat. We're going to look somebody for us to raid, and just stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. We got a lot done. I always like playing ESO. It's a lot of fun. And I can't wait for when they add the new chapter to the second part of Necrom. That's going to be a lot of fun as well. Now, while I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, here is a link to the workshop. Now, let me see who we got on, and we will raid them. See, who shall we raid today? Ooh, what's Harwick up to? Okay, he's playing Don't Starve Together. Now, let me see who else do we have on. Ooh, Zombie's on. Let's see what Zombie's up to.
Is the fuse box in the cellar? I don't know.
What do you know?
Nothing.
I'm tired of him.
It isn't the fuse.
I think I'll send you guys on over to Zombie today. She's doing just chatting, but it looks like she's looking at some horror movies. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to Zombie today. So, raid set up for you guys. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came into the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online and going through and doing some of the dailies for the event going on currently And hopefully when it ends, hopefully I get the black book to add to my house. That's going to be a lot of fun, because who wouldn't want a black book of Hemaris Mara? And we also went into Shadowfen and rescue and saved the histories and saved the Argonian race from utter destruction. And we did some scrying and found some artifacts, and I added an urn to the house. So let's say today was a good day. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it's going to be with a new game. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet, but I do have one in mind that I want to play that I have not played yet. It's an Assassin's Creed game, and it's so most likely going to be Assassin's Creed Chronicles. So that's going to be a fun game to play. I haven't played it yet, so I can't wait to try it out. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zones. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.